Good greetings. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. Man, what an afternoon. I've just finished rewatching the race on Rusty Dog Unplugged that I did, the F1, full F1 weekend that we did, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just as it would be in real life. The race was epic. I got so excited, yes, and haven't been that excited with a game for a while. However, Elite Dangerous, Odyssey. We're not engaging the Goidy stuff or any of the new stuff from Update 16. That's true. But I'm enjoying these missions when they're not bugged and when they go right to get some of these materials that I need. So, for some reason, the YouTube chat hasn't kicked in on my OBS. I don't know why. If I can bring that back in just a sec. Actually don't know how. You know, I've taken the chat off. Oh, there it is. Yay, it works. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be pushing on to get some more materials. I need some stuff, man. I need some stuff. Bimble. Yeah. Sure. Right. So, we have got a journey we need to go on. So, say bye-bye to this station. Bye-bye, station. Guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a very good, solid Sunday afternoon. Mine's not going too bad. My alien is shrinking, I think. Anyway, yes, off we go. I will connect with you guys in just a moment. Just let me get on board here. And I want to have a look at something before we shoot off. So, who is with us today on the Chit Chat? It's Sebastian, the hot sauce dude. I do hope Rusty gets into Starfield and streams it. I'll buy it for him. Hey, dude, thank you, man. Listen, you buy Starfield, I'm streaming it. No question. You know, if I can get hold of Starfield, it's going to get streamed. I have asked the publishers for a key. Nothing's turned up thus far. Maybe it'll turn up during, you know, closer to the launch. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'll just get totally ignored. But it won't matter. I can always, you know, it won't matter. If you get it, dude, I'm streaming it. There ain't no two ways about it. It could be a turning point in the channel. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see if it's as good as the hype that people are giving it. I am ignoring the hype. I'm staying away from people who are hyping it because I don't want to do that, you know. Ooh, it's going to be the best thing since ever. And then, you know, it's unoptimized. It doesn't run very well. It doesn't do this. It's got this bug. I don't want that in my life. So, I'm just going to open mind, just go in with, instead of, you know, the line, my expectation line being high up on the chart, it's just going to stay level. And, you know, that's that sorted. So yeah, thank you, Sebastian. That'll be freaking awesome. And yes, if it's as good as it's touted, it could become a mainstay of the channel, and that would be epic, I think. Don't you guys think? Yeah. That sounds like, I sounded like Trump there. Anyway, forget that. Commander Steve Zodiac is with us. Hi, Commander Steve. Welcome. Hi to you. And the little nurse in the outer. It still looks like a nurse to me. I know she's got a space helmet on. Anyway, Andy K. Hi, Andy. Welcome to the second stream today. Yeah, I know you were on the previous one. Yeah, enjoyed that one. You know, apart from a couple of, you know, things that they missed out, omissions, I would say, not bugs, but omissions, you know, apart from that, a couple of things I would like to have seen in the game. Frontier knocked it out the park with F1 Manager. They really have. They killed it. They just did everything right. I'm not convinced Frontier actually did that. I think they must have, outsourced it. But no, they did a damn good job, to be honest. All creds to them for that one. Philip Hughes. Hi, Philip. Thank you for being a member as well. I appreciate it. And to anybody else who's a member here, I can see your names. You might not all be in green, but I know who you are. So yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate your support so much. And it helps it literally has been helping me keep going, especially with Elite lately. But yeah, I was a bit down on Elite, those bugs, but we had a good stream last time, a couple of days ago, and let's see how this one goes. And Angry Citizen, hello Mighty, good afternoon, welcome as ever, and Mr. Loot the coffee guy, how you doing, Loot? And Commander Budman, one and only, is with us. 07 Commander Budman, nice to see you here. And Sebastian the Hot Sauce Dude became a channel member. Oh, thank you, my man. Nice to have you here again. Yeah, I appreciate that. I will. Were you a member before? I know you were before, but did you just rejoin again, or is it an addition? Because anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll just get your name on the list if it isn't already there. Again, and we're good to go from there. Sepilok, how you doing, Sepilok? Good afternoon. Welcome. Is a planet with rings, then it's moons, then another set of rings. Not in this game. There's probably thousands of them. No, I don't know. Is it a planet with rings, and then it's moons with another set of rings? So a planet that has rings and one of its moons also has rings, right? No, it's not really unusual on the system maps. No, I've seen a few of those. You don't get them too often, but they do occur, I think, yeah. And you can also have them atmospheric landable as well, which is cool. You get some nice screenshots on. Thank you, Seb. I appreciate that. That'll be very cool of you. Digital Aspects is with us. Hi, Digital Aspects. Good afternoon. And Grey Holland. Good day. Well, okay. After watching my own stream back just a while ago, my eyes are tired, but I've just had to lay down. It's amazing how lying down in a dark room for 20 minutes helps. So let's see how long I can keep going. Oh, buddy. And you didn't realize your membership had lapsed. Ah, okay. No problemo. Get yourself onto the old thingy, Patreon. Because Patreon, what do you call it? This thing, the channel membership. It's a 25% they take off Google, and they don't have to pay tax. Oh, I don't know. Are Google paying tax these days? Yeah. But yeah, up to you. Membership, Patreon. I think it's the same. Yeah. Reset my modem. Oh, your modem. Yeah, I remember the 14.4K US robotics modems back in the day. Oh, 2 sets of rings on the same planet with moons. Can you post a? If you're on my Discord, Sepilok, can you post do you have a screenshot or a picture of it? I can't really visualize it. Talking of visualizing, as in looking at something, I think I need to go here. Frontier have sneaked something in, I think, without telling us. Outfitting? Livery? this is probably the wrong place. I need to be in the Frontier store. Can I access, like, I don't want to just access Diamondback Explorer stuff. I want to access everything that they do. Oh, that rear wing looks wick. No, they've brought out an Explorer ship kit for Anaconda and Corvette, and why you would have an exploration ship kit on a Corvette, I don't. But okay. Yeah, apparently there's got like a radar on it, and I've heard that the radar may be actually turning and spinning, animated. I don't know. But I don't know. Is there a way to access everything? Don't know. Do it. Can you? Buy arcs, isn't it? I probably need about another 100 arcs or something to buy one, because they're 13,000 something. It's the same. It's the same in terms of, yeah, it is the same as channel members and patrons. It's the same kind of outlay, but I don't know if there's a lapsing thing. I don't think it'll lapse, because I think with patron it's like you have to go, and if you want it cancelled, then you have to do it. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, and in the future I might be putting some content on Patreon as well, which I yeah. So anyway, I want to have a look at the exploration ship kits before we set off. Let me just see if I can do this. Browse. I think the only way to do it is within the browser, isn't it, Rick? If you do it from like an Anaconda, you're just going to get to see Anaconda ship kits as opposed to everything. Nice. Okay. Doesn't look like the web browser wants me to log in. There's my email. There's my password. Okay, I'm going to use a different. Got 4 accounts I can choose from. Go with that one. Well, I don't know. I put my email address in, I put my password in. I am not a robot, log in, and it just flashes me back to the page with all the fields blank. Okay, bear with me a sec, guys, please. So, store dot, it takes me twice as long because I can't spell. Oh, it's not, they've changed it now. Okay, so it's Frontier. Store.net. It used to be store.frontier. Yeah, it uses cookies. Well, good for you. Hey! Oh.
Rusty thanks you, Bud, for your kind donation.
Oh, cheers, Bud.
Get thee some arcs. Smile.
Oh, right, for the arcs. Thank you, my man. Yeah, if I need them, I will definitely. Thank you so much. And I don't know if anyone watched the F1 stream that we did today, but there's always a reason for me to have my sound up. But I noticed that my voice on that video and all across all of them was pretty low, and I don't know if it's because I had the game sound on too loud, but I had to turn my volume up to just hear what I was saying properly. I don't know if you guys watching had to do the same thing, but I found it, I don't know, it wasn't, my voice wasn't very clear through it, and it might have been that the game sounds were just, I need to adjust that. It's not letting me log in, guys. I know my email is correct, and the password surely has to be the one I'm putting in. I'm trying it with a different browser. No, can't log in. Why? Yeah, thank you, Mr. Budman. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you so much. I just don't know. Wish we had access to Frontier's entire store. Let's go. We're heading off to a particular base to try and pick up some tungsten carbide because I need 33 of those babies. So if anyone has any tungsten carbide that they can do without, you know, just they want to throw away, junk them, put them on the lawn, wait for the council to take them away, let me know. But apparently there's a high drop rate at this base that we're going to. I'm going to turn the volume down because this is really loud. There we go. Yeah, just the boosting of this ship, man, just coming through my speakers was super loud, so I had to turn it down. So you can imagine what that fanfare just happened, what came through like. Yes. Hi, Loot. Test working. Missed Friday stream. No notifications from Discord.
4, 3, 2.
Oh no. They were there though, but I don't know what happened. Yeah, the only one I forgot to notify on, which was my fault, was the qualifying session. I missed a session on my Discord. Angry, I'll check what you asked me about. Because I don't think I need any of those. Actually, I'll have to triple check first though. We need to do this though. I'll have to make sure that none of the 3 things you've asked me about, the 3 materials or data, whatever, are anything that I need for these updates I'm about to do. Don't. I've got some. You can have them.
Safety limits. Friendship drive supercharged.
Right, I'm in totally the wrong position here, but maybe we can speed out. Here we can. Well, that's why this is 193 light years, and it's only 3 jumps. I remember La Land. Wasn't that one of the systems that was in the 1984 Elite Dangerous La Land? I'm sure that was in one of them. That was in the first original one. I'm sure it was. I remember Lave from the original. I remember Alpha Centauri was definitely in. Barnard Star was there. I haven't got much of a memory for the galaxy map in 1984 Elite Dangerous. I don't remember too much. But yeah, some of the systems have been there since day one. Oh, I know one. Oh. Yep, that was definitely there in Elite Dangerous. Not in Elite Dangerous, in Elite. Sorry, I should say Elite Dangerous, should I? Elite Discus, because it came on a disc. Discurus. Elite Discurus. Right, this is where we're going, guys. Human Resources 6421. It is anarchy. So I'm not taking a mission. I don't have any missions here. I wonder if my notoriety has gone down to 8 yet. It was on 10. Still 9. No, still 9. It's going to be like this forever. But there you go. Ah, Leasty, yeah, I remember that one. Reed Quat, yes. I'm assuming, I haven't seen Reed Quat. Is that here in Dangerous? It must be, right? It must be. I don't remember these names in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, at least. Oh, have I spelt it right? Yeah, yeah. Something flashed up before we added that E. Yeah, oh, Leasty with an I. Okay. Sorry, Gray, he got me out there. Yeah, Leasty's here. And Read squat. Is it read or red? Ooh, now is that it's still in? Is that the right spelling though? Wolf 359. Yes, baby, I remember. There it is. Ah, it'd be nice to go back and visit some of the systems. Yeah, Ray is right though. It was a system that certainly was called Read Quad, or certainly looked like that, but it doesn't look like it's here. DSO, yeah, oh, DSO's definitely 100%. I've seen it many times. What else could it be if it's not? You can't just put like quat and have it get like part of a spelling. Anyway, so blah blah blah. Here we are. So HR 6421, and we want to head to, according to ED Odyssey Materials Helper, which has some new owners now, I believe. Program. So tungsten carbide has a pickup rate of 2.4 blah blah reverse. So tungsten carbide has a pickup rate of 2.34 in this base we're going to, and when you consider that Arise Mines has a pickup rate of 1.45, this is almost double that pickup rate. So it is an anarchy system in and of itself, but I just want to make sure that on planet 4B we are looking at going to Kana Mines. Kana. Are you going to spoil the day and be in conflict? If it's a conflict zone, does it spoil us? Yeah, there. Does that spoil us now? Does that mean I can't go down there and like if I go to Kana Mines now, I have to take part in the conflict? There's other places we can visit. Going on that all the good pickup places are all in conflict. Okay, so the next best place then is 2.25 average at Uzdia, Crowther Prospecting. Crowther Prospecting. So somebody done 12 runs around Crowther and got 27 of them. But that's still a lot of runs though. But I won't be doing that many. I just want to pick up a few. Uzdia. Okay, so, and how far away is Uzdia? Oh shoot, 300. Okay, we better check it first. So let's go. Thing is, you can't find out if you've got conflict zones here until you jump into the system, which at least I think that's the case. Can't see them on the system map unless you're in the... So, Uzdia. Now, anarchy, state none. Alright, state none. So, let's go back up here. Oh, it's only 4 jumps. Got another thing. So the system that we're in, anarchy, state bust. This is the home system of the children of Raxla. Don't they ever grow up? And I would have expected that conflict zones would have taken place in war, civil war and stuff. How come they're taking place in bust system? Right, let's get ourselves quickly whizzed over. Oh, there's gunfights. Oh, reared quad. I'll check it. I think I did put RI though, but... Yeah, there it is. Only over there. There you go. Cheers, guys. Thanks for looking that one up. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how many systems there was in Elite 1984 version, but there was a fair few. It only came on Was it one diskette or two? Discus Elitus. One or two, I think. The thing is, if there's gunfights and I decide to go in there anyway, you know, and try and wangle my way around, not take part, and just get in the buildings, would it be a case that maybe because it's a conflict zone, maybe, you know, the lockers wouldn't be a consideration in that they'd be empty, you know, they'd have empty lockers. And I think at some point I'm going to need to find, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. The end of that blue thing is too close to the planet. It drop us out. I need to find some of those threat to what are they called? Irregular markers. Threat to irregular markers. Yeah, I need to find some of those. Maybe. For some weapon schematics. It depends, we'll see. Manufacturing need. This is the see, I told you we can't get to it. So what we need to do now is re-engage. Got a double jump here. You know what? Not interested. Gonna have to take the long way. The sea. I can't do these. There's no point. I mean, you can't jet cone boost, and you certainly don't want to be going into that jet cone while you're in normal space. That's not gonna help. Yeah. Okay, still only added a jump on, that makes, so I've got a big jump range. And this needs to be a scoopable. And it is. .30 spare weapon schematic. Yeah, I need 15 of those buggers. You got 30? Wow. Yeah, lockers are empty in conflict. I think so, yeah. 2048 was it? 256 times 8 galaxies. Galaxies? Wow. They had 2048 solar systems on the diskette version? That's pretty neat from 1984 though, eh? That's pretty cool. Okay, what we're going to have to do, because we're heating up, is we're going to have to use supercharge to get the supercharge. What am I talking about? Super cruise. Oh, I made a mistake. You have to do this so right. You have to be going at full throttle, but no boost. There we go. And now let the engines cool. I've got heat sinks, but let's just get the engines back down to where they need to be, which 53 should be okay. Go. No, don't give me that rubbish. Now the only way to jump out is to boost. Why is it giving me this escape vector BS? Come on, man. Don't start with me today. Okay. If you want to have some fruit, eat an apple. Sorry, it's just the next system we're going to. Eat an apple. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Yeah, I know you could have the star behind you, but I reserved that for the, the hyper jumps. I think for jumping into Super Cruise. Many times I've just gone into Super Cruise and I've not needed, like the escape vector is off screen somewhere, but it still jumps. But I don't have time to wait for it to do that because my ship heats up so fast on that particular moment. I didn't have a chance to wait. Need fuel here. Yeah, weapon schematics, so that'll be handy. Angry if you can. 15. Got 10 of them. 25. This is all this is for is to just upgrade my armor grade 5. I believe I've got everything for 4. Let me just check. So I can upgrade from 3 to 4. But I want to go 3 to 5. I want to do everything. Oh, actually, hold on a wee minute. Ah, no, okay. I thought I gave you the wrong amounts, but it's not. I've got enough compression gas and weapon components for Karma 4 to 5. But if I include what I need for Karma L6 upgrade from 3 to 4, then I don't have enough. But that's for both of them. Okay, so my needs are many. No, my needs are compression liquefied gas. I need 7. Weapon schematics, I need 15 of those buggers. Tungsten carbide. I can trade some, I think, but I can only trade it with that carbon fiber stuff. I need 33 of those monkeys while we're going here. 2 weapon components, that shouldn't be too difficult, and 14 manufacturing instruction. That shouldn't be too difficult either, because that's just a case of taking 3 missions that offer 5. Whatever those missions are, whatever the mission is, doesn't matter, we go for it. And then we take 3 of those, we get 5 each, that's the manufacturing instruction sorted out. Weapon components, the 2, not a problem. And to be honest, 7 compression liquefied gas. If we run around a few bases that have got the bio centers, the ones with the rotating coffee mugs, those rooms, if we can go in there, we can get compression liquefied. Powerized mines if it becomes available again also. But there's only really 1 locker there that can produce them. Maybe 2 lockers in the same building. And then weapon schematics. Yeah, I mean, you can do missions for those, but you generally only get paid 1 at a time, right? So that's an annoyance. Are there any missions that pay more than 1 weapon schematic at a time? Like 2 or 3? I don't know. But Angry says he's got some, so that'll sort that out. And so I'm really chasing down tungsten carbide, and apparently you can pick up at least 2 per run in this base, providing conditions are right. To be honest, my notoriety doesn't matter. If it goes up to 10 or whatever the max notoriety is, hidden cache will have loads of weapon components. Yeah, hidden cache. The hidden cache missions, yeah? Is that the one you mean? The mission ones are the ones where you have to find them on a planet's surface, those irregular marker things. Smugglers' cache things. Lucidia has conflicts. Rather is combat free. Okay. Thanks for checking that. How did you know? Are you there? Not a lot in the systems in the original game. No, that's true. But even then, it was an accomplishment in its time, wasn't it? And then I remember having, or playing Elite also on my Spectrum. Well, Elite on the Spectrum was the first time I played it, and then I played it on the Amiga, and then I got Elite 2, Frontier Elite 2, which is, I think I've got it on the, I think I had it on the Amiga, but also on the PC. I've certainly got a box in my cupboard here of Frontier Elite 2. I'm pretty sure I've got that all boxed. Right, where are we going? Rather. Okay. Check it. Let's check the nav map. Okay, everything is named, so what we do again with these things. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's named after Dustin. I doubt it. He's a UFC fighter. Okay. Just keep going. So that is around 5G, which is roughly how much a Formula One car will pull around a really fast corner. Yay, it's conflict free. Can we home in on it, please? The arrowed. So, Pax Imperatoria. Yeah. See, now I don't know whether I'm... It says hold to clear target, but there's no little shape to tell me that I've done it. So, Pax Imperatoria. Okay, so come down to faction. Pax Imperatoria is anarchy. Bring it, baby. That means we can kill without prejudice. Yes. Mission ones. Okay, that's good to know. But is the mission... Are we talking about missions that will reward weapon components, or is it a mission that sends you to a hidden cache that you can also find? I have to excuse my confused brain. I find if I don't do certain elements of the game for a while, I tend to forget. And yet, I haven't flown an Airbus A320 for weeks and weeks. And I did a flight yesterday, and I remembered everything. I guess because starting up a plane, it's kind of like a rhythm, a sequence, you know, of an order. There's an order to it. Just kind of remember that. So maybe it's that. But this isn't so much that. I would guess. Is it just me that's thinking right now of Leslie Crowther? Probably. If you're a Brit, you probably know. If you're an old Brit, like If not, you'd be thinking, what the hell is he talking about? Alright. So I guess this is like an Arise Minds thing. We're going to go through and raid the base. So I hope Frontier are not going to be so stingy on their locker contents like they have been. We've been opening lockers and some of them have not been as full as they usually are. I expected that on that base we went to that had a what was it, pirate attack or something? I don't remember. Something to do with pirating or something had been there. So I expected all the lockers to have been raided already. So that was fair enough, you know. But this one, not in that state, and we have anarchy here. So I'm going to create some anarchy of my own. It's Friday, it's 5 to 5, and it's time for Crackerjack. But that wasn't Leslie Crowther, though. Was it? It's Crackerjack, right? Leslie Crowther wasn't Crackerjack, was he? Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. I know he used to do game shows, didn't he, Leslie Crowther? I don't remember which ones he was famous for, though. And I remember his face. Was he also in sitcoms? I can't remember. Really can't. Is this thing built on a hill, or is it just the way I'm looking at it? Interesting. If this was a scavenger mission, I'd just park behind the hill there and just approach it from... Actually, I could probably still do that just in case anything kicks off. I don't want my ship being under attack from the ground defense. But can I land this ship on that slope? I don't know. I think it seems a little bit too much to ask to land it on unsuitable. Most of these we're going to slide down and off. So we'll go up here because I can... Ooh, we're okay here. I can quickly dismiss the ship if need be. But yeah, mining facility. Work out, is it? It's not the same. So let's get the car out and we'll have a ride over. Got a new air freshener in. Smelling all nice inside the cabin here.
Low gravity warning.
I prefer this to the headlights. Right, so I guess we're just raiding. So, tungsten carbide is what we're after. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I found out recently, because I just kind of believed that all administrators were level 3, but they're not. So what have we got? Manticore, full stealth. That's the one I want today? Sure. But we'll not be equipping that rocket launcher until I've got it to grade 5. And then I'm going to try and go Revenant hunting. I've heard tales that going Revenant hunting is a risky thing in and of itself, just to even get there. So we can kill without worrying about anything. Might be an idea, just to keep things a little more in. To try and go through this with the minimal of casualty. I wasn't sure what building this was. It's EXT. Okay, well that's a good one. Also the storage buildings, but it'd be nice to find a habitat first. There's somebody, right? Even see. It'd be nice to find a habitat, see if there's anyone in there with level 1, then go to a level 1 building to see if there's anybody in there with level 2, or maybe we can just go straight in. That's a storage building. Wonder we get a high pickup rate at a place like that. So we've got the command building over there. Doesn't look like one of those command buildings is friendly to me poking my nose in a window. Does it have a back door? No windows around the back either. Alright, so change of plan. I'm going to see if I can find outdoor terminal. Or try and get level 1 access. Maybe Eileen will help me with that one. Careful though, I don't want anyone to see. Doesn't look like there's anyone else around though.
Wait, Commander.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Notoriety is.
Security profile closed.
Okay, this will get us into that EXT building. And I run into it. Not this. Can't go in there. Let's get into here and see if there's anybody in here with level 2. I really want to just access a terminal to see where the staff are, so I can find where all the staff are that have level 3. Really coming for the tungsten carbide. If there's any lying around, grabbing it. What are you, by the way? 1. Buford? Buford T Justice. You have to keep looking at all these little...
Rusty
Didn't jump, but my heart felt it.
For your kind donation of £10.
Oh.
Did I make you jump?
A little. My heart, I felt my heart do a little thing. Thank you so much, Steve. Yeah. Yeah, my heart moved there. I didn't jump because I have turned the volume down. But you know when you get that little, your heart just goes, boo. Yeah, that. I got that. Does that count? Oh, too old for this stuff, man. Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate that. Hey, Von Doodle. Big green box. Yes, super chats make the dog bark.
For your kind £4.99.
How you doing, Von Doodle? Welcome. Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, guys, for your support. It's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. As ever, you guys are legends. There's a ledge outside of EXT where you can scan through the window for level 2. All right, I guess I just saw that too soon, because now that I'm in here, shouldn't I be able to... Yeah. You've got to look on top of these things. Oh. I wonder if that pickup rate has been... Oh, gain damage, jeez. Thank you. Thank you, gain damage. Rusty hasn't barked yet. I'm assuming there he goes. It's raining money.
Thank you, Gain Damage, for your
Yeah,
kind
all pennies. I want to get pelted.
super chat. Money Rain.
It's like, no, we haven't got any change. We haven't got any paper. We'll just have to send it to you all in change. Ah. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Yay. You guys are awesome. All right. So. God, you know, I was looking through some channels yesterday of people who in the past have done illegal content. No one, they're not doing it anymore. What's going on? I guess if you convince yourself that the game's dying, then that's what you get. Oh, free bark from Rusty.
Thank you, Gain Damage, for your kind €5 super chat. Money Rain.
Money Rain. Yay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it big time. That research is probably in the power plant. 14 meters. It'd be nice to look around to where these people are without having to come out. Same again, so we've got 2 level 3s, ideally, likely in the same building. Chloe Valdez. For me, that direction. Isn't that direction the command building? Yeah, likely. Ah, that's a coincidence. Oh great, look, I was able to do it without moving. There we go, 12 meters this way. That's the one we look through the window for. Stairs. On the ledges. Atmospheric data is useful and it does not have an alarm bell attached to it, so we can safely grab that.
Why are you
However,
so close?
oh, why am I so close? Okay. I'm trying out my new not aftershave, what do you call it? Deodorant. Oh, now I recognize this building. Hello, Arise Mines. In Arise Mines, there can be a tungsten one. But I have quick reactions here if dude turns around.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here.
Yeah, well, you were here. I've been told you got some good jokes.
Security profile cloned.
Come on, Frontera. See, if I burn this off, when he comes back in, he's going to freak. But he's not going to know it's me. So. Well, he won't be aiming any weapon. Well, he'll get his gun out, but he won't be shooting me. Shouldn't do. But no proof that I... So, let's go downstairs before he speaks. He'll soon go back and read himself.
I assume you're here for something.
So yeah, that top floor there, very similar to Arise Mine, but this bottom floor here is not. Ooh. Oh. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can keep exchanging carbons. There we go. So that's what we're after, guys, is those goldy rolls. Need those. If they came in packs of 3, like the, you know, like the raw materials do. I think that's about it. Although, I actually don't know what I've looked at and what I haven't looked at. Confused.com.
Suit fully charged.
Taking one of the energy cassettes. Because why not? There's like 6 of them in here. Marlin has settled down. So now with the we're level 2, we can get into other buildings. So the pickup rate is 2.2 here. We can pick up another one, then I guess we've done the ratio that we need for this run. Right, Guadalupe. Now this atmospheric data, I'm just going to have a look at Materials Helper and see what this is good for. So atmospheric data, I currently have 5, and they are used in weapon modules. Oops, won't stay on the screen. No, weapon modules. Okay, I have 5. You need 10 of them for noise suppressor. So, yeah, data about the atmosphere. Okay, he's having a wander. Please make it 5 seconds.
Downloading data.
Is
Transfer complete.
yeah. If I stand there and the data's downloading, do they freak? I don't remember. If there was alarm bells on it, yes, surely they would. But all right, let's go.
No need to stand so close.
Now we do not want to get scanned. Just the power building because I don't want to go. It's too soon. So I think storage, right? Okay, that was meant to land on the roof. It's a good range of scan, not bad.
Hey,
Building, oh, this is still the power plant. Take that door and just dive straight in. It's only level 1. Guards around here.
Pressurized environment.
Technician. Oh yeah, I remember this. Chaos Wolf. I didn't try Chaos Wolf. I actually looked at Obsidian Ant and Down to Earth. If you like large fonts, Down to Earth is a great channel. Large, yeah. And Obsidian just seems to be doing 9-minute videos about Starfield, because that's where the clicks are. You know what I haven't done is turned off the alarms yet. Oh baby. Yeah, this is an Arise Mines building as well. Familiar with its layout. We're doing this without the alarms turned off. But, on the other hand, I ain't killed anybody yet. Either. Another tungsten carbide would take us over the...
Recharging.
they're free.
Fully charged.
Father Bill? I don't know Father. Oh, well, yeah, Sting when he was in the police, yeah. Yeah, the police did don't stand so close. That one is... No? Actually, this The building oh, there it is. I was wondering where that locker was. I was about to suggest that the building layout was the same, but the locker layout looked different. Now we've got 2 here. Gotta make sure we don't get spotted. Mr. Worker over there. I know they've only got pea shooters, but they can raise alarms and such. I didn't see it, I didn't do it. Up those stairs, we might get lucky as well. And we have a weapon component. See? Handy. Clear, quick. One go. No, we missed the beginning. Bloody fossils. Who cares about fossils? All I concede, Gray, is I was suggesting that he is a maybe into large. Oh, okay, I get you. Because of that, do you guys get that heart in the corner of the chat? That love heart thing? Because I can't see. It blocks out some of the text. Well, did you? Who in YouTube thought that was a good idea?
What are you up to?
What am I up to? Tungsten carbide, baby. Pity you can't trade graphene tungsten carbide. I don't think so, right? One's an asset, one's a good, right? If I'm not mistaken, there's lockers too. But I think these are fossil lockers. It's an empty. Right, this one might be a bit tricky. Where are you coming, Zachariah? Dude's got his back to me. Yep, Constellations. Nice for a bit of money, those Californiums, but not here. So far then, we have created no commotion. I have not fired a shot, but he's been hurt. And there's no more. Yeah. Whether we'll find another tungsten carbide. I didn't even look round to see if there was anybody there. And we do this without, not just without not killing anyone, but without actually taking the alarms down. Because if so, it's a nice place to come and just do a quiet raid. Gumbo Pot 72, how you doing, my man? Yeah, large fonts. If he's a large priest, yeah. Took me a little while to get that one, but I got it. Now then, with level 2, I believe, that's what we need to get into the command center. So guess where we're going? And if the opportunity is there to cancel the alarms, sure, why not? So we got 0. Oh, it's a habitat. Oh, I wouldn't mind popping in there first. And then we've got this one. I don't think I'll be able to see it. See that. if we can just slide through those doors, we won't get scanned. Ah, bugger.
Pressurized environment.
I've got some stolen goods on me.
You pilot bed types are usually busy.
Scan.
Always.
Joyce, I've been stealing stuff. Shoot. Door close? Okay, so there's that. Oh, hello. Frontier, I mean, stingy buggers. Come on. We've got all these lovely lockers here. Nice for money. Here. Got all these lovely lockers. And when they're not empty, got drugs in them. Sure, we used to have more in the lockers before. I'm sure. Guys, if you want to come here for drugs, like there's 75,000, some are 35,000, some are 100,000, right? Yeah. Want to come here for drugs and stuff to get your credits, and you can even stop to have a quick pee as well. So far, I've only seen one. Make that two data ports. All the good stuff. Isn't it weird? If you take campaign plans or propaganda, the alarms go off. But yet they're not. Neither of these are used in any engineering upgrade. So why would you? Need a port over there. Does that mean that we've got another shed load of lockers around here too? Lack of people. Classic Entertainment doesn't have an alarm bell on it, so
Downloading data.
Classic Entertainment could be programmed with Leslie Crowther in it. That would tie in the system. Yep, we've got another 7 lockers. Wiring's not too bad to have. I don't know how close I am to my 1,000 limit. Metal coil. Oh, that's not okay. Metal coil. Empty. Okay. Surprise me. Yeah, if you get one of these flat things in amongst drugs and stuff, it's not going to be a schematic. No chance. That's a good one. I only steal the Insight Entertainment Suite for money, but I never get anything else for money. Right, so we need to get into here, which is level 3. I could burn it off, but
Pressurized environment.
oh, I did drop my
Entering pressurized
level grade, didn't I?
environment.
I have to do the on the ledge. Check of something first. Crouch behind blue. It is level 2. Okay, but it's still going to be level 3 to get into the other bit. Oh, okay. Must be just on the big ledge then, right? Little ledge isn't going to work. Do we stand on the edge of the ledge?
Nothing unusual to report.
What's this building? Oh, that was the storage, wasn't it? Yep. Right. So we want to keep an eye on Marlin. Come on, Marlin. Have a wander.
Security profile cloned.
Cool. Thank you, AC, for that one. Gonna save me time. Sick of Marlin wandering around, getting in the way.
Entering pressurized environment.
This is the point where I would normally just burn off.
Suit fully charged.
We have 2 guests in here and an alarm panel. Oh, that one. Didn't tell me you were coming out.
There!
I'd known they were coming out. I could have saved the burn. Right, alarms are down. Blood is good, smear campaign is good, surveillance is good, and weapon test data is good.
Downloading data.
So grab all of that. Hang on. Yeah, I'll check your thing, Angry, as well. Weapon test data. Grabbing one. So yeah, I've got one. I'll check my inventory when I get back in the ship. All nice and update. I'm expecting to see some kind of schematics in the power building. So far, oh, and my final weapon component. I only needed 2, and we got them. The problem with upgrading to a grade 5, of course, is that, well, from grade 3 to 5, is all of those beautiful materials that you have to get rid of. Like 60, I'm getting rid of 60 something. Let's have a look. Rid of 60 weapon, yes, I've got 60 weapon components now, and I'll be getting rid of all of them. 60 tungsten carbides, 25 compression gas, 25 weapon schematics, and 25 manufacturing. Found none here thus far. Okay. Weapons free now, I think, as we go into the power plant. And is that the last significant building, or the rest are just mining equipment? Oh, it's one of these power plants.
Environment.
Okay, well, let's do up here for. Those scramblers look like CB rate. Come on, give me one more tungsten. I don't think one will be in these lockers, but you never know. Oh yeah, clone the 3. Did I? I haven't come across anyone that's 3 yet. They're going to be in some power room. Check the floor. Okay, so we've got a data port and a couple of lockers.
No bounty detected.
There's nothing here.
They weren't going to shoot me because they didn't see me do anything. I mean, I could. That didn't work.
Security profile cloned.
Power center shutdown. Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
We're gonna have people coming over. Yes. A weapon. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. And for some reason, reactor output review seems to be on my wish list. I don't know why. It doesn't, unless it's on... I don't know why it says it's on my... It might be actually, but... I've got, yeah, it might be, but I have enough. Now I'm deciding this is the way out.
Transfer suspended. Leaving pressurized environment.
I heard it.
Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data. Suit fully charged. Transfer complete.
We've got our route out. Oh, I killed one in the last building. Ah, okay. I didn't realize. Which providers? Yeah, unless it's if it's not the router that's the problem, then yeah, if your internet's spooky, definitely. Not so easy to switch here, because everything's on these stupid contracts and pay them to break the contract and just rip off.
Shutdown T minus
If their service is good enough, they should be able to stand by it, not hold you to a contract. But they hold you to a contract because so much competition and they don't want to.
power center shutdown in 30.
All the guards are going to come rushing in, but I'm hoping they're going to rush in from the other door and not the one we're leaving out of. Which is where my ship is, by the way. If we get into a little firefight, well... The steam's hot. Burning me leg. Okay, so the white dot on the radar in front of me on the top is the skimmer. Not too worried about that. Okay, now they've gone fell out. Got people rushing.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You can't power it back on again because I got your regulator. Who's rider? Look at them. Look at them. Oh, the irony of not having to kill too many people in a place where it's anarchy. But when it isn't, end up with no 99. And then you got those little rooms in here in the mining places. You've got, you know, energy cassettes, as I call them, or you've got the medical packs stuff. Packs. Okay, I think at least it's worth doing a refresh of this, just to see if we can pick up 2 more, and it will kind of gauge me to see if 2 is the magic number, so to speak. Whether 2, you know, 2 is a common factor here for every run. Oops. Something like that. Yeah, 2.25 is the pickup rate, which means that mostly you'll get 2, on occasion you can get 3. That's the way I read that. So, okay, so now I've got all the weapon components. I've got tungsten carbide, 29 now. So let me take a look at my inventory. Gauge. So angry. We're after. Angry's after some stuff, guys. So if you can help, we got mining analytics. Just see if it's on my list. See it. Oh. I don't need any. Patrol routes. No, don't need it. So whatever I've got, I don't need. Weapon test data. Again, I don't think so. Weapon component. Okay. So for the upgrades I'm doing right now, I do not need any. So let's have a quick. So weapon test data. Don't know how many you need. Got 3 weapon test data. Patrol routes. Sorry, only the 1. And mining, and I have 10 of those and another 10. Apparently I've got 2 10s, so 20 mining analytics. The other 2, 1 and 3. But if you could use them, they're yours. But mining analytics, yeah, I got 20. All right. So let me know what you want. Let's go up and do a rerun. Because now we've got a bead on the place and we know what's going on. We know how to get level 2. We know who to kill and who to leave alone. Those who scan us shall surely die.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Just made me make Loot, that your last comment there, you've just made me think of a joke. Nothing to do with providers. My brain doesn't think straight down the line like that. It has to go off book. So I think it would be, the joke would be, what's the most miserable dessert you can eat? And it would be an apple grumble. Alright, anyway, could do with the 4 mining analytics and 3 weapon test data. Aye, lad. Well, if you want to meet, I don't mind meeting here at Crowther if you can make it over, if it's not too far out of your region. And we can do a little swapperoonie. Note the access level 2 guy is on level 1 with his... What? How do you know and why? Okay. I'm upside down, aren't I? I wondered why everything looked a bit weird. Now I'm parking closer, I guarantee you there's going to be shots. So at 453 meters, there ain't no way I'm running that one. Nope. We'll take our little Nissan.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, they're not always L2. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Rusty Dog. At least I should be. Yep. Oh, so you're doing the base as well. Good. Well, whenever you want, get your runs done. Don't be stealing my tungsten. Hello. Hello, large window. There's nobody in this part. But when we come and do this, that's how it lights up the whole interior. Frame rates are friendly today, 60 frames per second there. I wonder if I'm in the building I can clap at my SRV and the lights will still come on. Because what makes if you clap, it's the sound of the clap that makes the lights come on, right? But if I'm inside the building, there's no sound, and so it shouldn't work. Science, guys? Science? Test it for science. Alright, so we need to... Yeah, we're not carrying any stolen stuff anymore. So let's go and see if Buford... Marlin... They're a different person now. Oh. I think you jinxed it there, Angry. Jinxed it, man. So, we're gonna go... Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I did. I did explore the habitat.
Wait, Commander.
Entering pressurized environment.
Pilot bed types are usually busy. Always legal work, right? None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
And if that guard realized. But I'm quicker on the draw than he is, and I was ready. But I can't get scanned now because I'm carrying stolen goods. That's the same stuff that was in exactly the same order on the same shelves. More or less. I don't know. Maybe not. Entertainment suite? Personal documents, in other words, Word documents are picked off. This is hard drive. Thieving. P. If there are manufacturing, make the... Yeah, I can't get the digital designs. That's going... Well, I mean, it's not going to set the alarms off, but it's going to bring people in. But if it's just that guard that's in the building, handle him. Okay, this one's not up. Let's try that. Okay, that's relevant. That's an elephant. I think the tungsten carbide's going to come in the storage buildings of XT buildings. Don't see much of a chance of graphene. Fine. Pick up the every time. I mean, you can trade tungsten carbide with... Oh, wait a minute though. It's round. Is it in the same category as graphene? Because yeah, I got mixed up. I thought the tungsten was the same as the, you know, the carbon fiber. It just looks like a black box. Well, I thought that was also the tungsten thing. So what am I getting that mixed up with? So, not you. Oh, hold on then, just a second, minute, baby. Do we, if we go here, got graphene here, which I have 4. Oh, I've got 100, yeah, on me, got 162 plus 4, so 166. Is the tungsten carbide in the same? Well, 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 well. It is. I can trade. It is in the same one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Titanium plating is the one that looks like the carbon fiber plating. Yes. Titanium plating, mixing it up with tungsten. All right. So I can trade some of titanium plating, and if I pick up, I can, you know, you'd be amazed. You pick up these encrypted memory chips. I've only got 5 because they're not worth much. But on saying that, it's amazing that because they're so populous, it's amazing how many you can find and how they all top up. And when it comes to, like, you've got 100 of them, and when it comes to trading, it's amazing how many how many you can get. So anything like carbon fiber, I can pick up. Carbon fiber plating, chemical super base, metal, even metal coils are in this same thing. Micro super capacitors, they're all tradable. Graphene is the best trade though. Micro electrodes, they're not worth too much, but I can trade 183 of those. So 2 things I noticed. 1 is the smiley face there, and 2 is my SRV. So, does it respond to the sound of a clap or the gesture? Yeah, I don't think that should work through a window. Because isn't it responding by sound? Wow. Isn't it responding to sound? I thought it was. Okay, guess not. So this guard doesn't know it yet, but I have to sort him out.
Stay there, Commander.
I don't know what I think I'm going to be doing with that too.
Security profile cloned.
You know what? Now I know I can burn this off and just sneak in. Well, I say that. Don't know 100%, but I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Oh, I'm not where I thought I would be. I'm not where I thought I would be. It's through that door then. I didn't come here last.
Recharging.
Because
Fully charged.
the door that this goes through to the security place, I thought was this door. I didn't think this room existed. Okay. That's going to set alarm bells going. Normally with the alarm still on, but it's fun.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Get out.
Oh, hell, you asked for this!
Stop us!
Alarm systems disabled.
Activated.
Bollocks.
Leaving pressurized environment.
The health pack in there. I should have grabbed it. Doesn't matter.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Well, this is different.
Shield deactivated.
Nothing unusual.
Just you and me now!
Nothing here.
Not just you and me. There's tons of you. Where's the zero entrance?
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, so quick look. Okay, so assets, right? This is what our thing that we want is, our tungsten carbide. It's an asset. So as we go through these lockers, if you see, it's that one says asset, steel asset, but they're not really worth that much. But if you see any assets, that's goods. Yeah, if you see assets, then that are worth good stuff, coils and whatnot, then it's worth grabbing them.
Downloading data.
Definitely worth grabbing that asset. Did they... Oh, these lights are going. They've re-enabled the alarms.
Complete.
Is this a thing now? Re-enabling alarms? You'd need one of them because I used one up. That's an asset. Epoxy, I'm not sure how much it. That's an asset, metal coil, so have that one. That on the value. Ion batteries, I can't remember. I would have to have a look at Odyssey Material Helper to keep reminding me. But
Throw down your weapon and stop now!
Shield activated. Vital signs stabilized. Suit fully charged.
I think they enabled. Yeah, look. Oh no, I couldn't. Oh no, no, it's not that they've re-enabled it. I couldn't disable it in the first place. Gesture control, so it must have a camera. Then screw it, we're just gonna burn in. I need a health pack.
Shield deactivated.
We haven't even been to the EXT and the storage yet.
Security profile cloned. Downloading data.
Oh, I did disable it.
Complete.
Oh, only level 1 is required to disable the alarms. I did do it. Ah. Oh god dang. That's an asset. RDX, that's pretty. Scramblers. When I say valuable, I'm not talking monetary terms. I'm talking about
Authorizations.
their trade value, really.
Point defense turrets. Anti-ship turrets disabled.
Weapon test data. Got another one.
Downloading data.
Don't know if you need another one.
Transfer complete.
Right there. Yeah, so the only stuff I'm picking up in terms of assets are stuff that I know to be valuable. Let's have a look. There's oh, here we go. Trade. So not connect. That's not what I want. Go to. I don't know if it's going. Scrambler. Oh, it's trade value. Oh, here we go. Yeah, barter, trade buy sell. So it's 5 for 3, and then you've got the oil. The metal coil, which is a barter trade of 9 to 5. So much better to pick those up because I only work for 5. Right.
Pressurized environment.
So power center and command center is where we're at, so we need to be. All alarms are down. I don't know if there's any more guards. There's probably some over by the storage building.
Entering pressurized environment.
No, we want that. That's pretty decent. Yes, I know I stole it, but hey, get over it. RDX is valuable. Have a red scanner. Yes, RDX. Just checking. Trade value on RDX. I think it's fairly good. Yeah, 7 and 4. Not as good as the metal coils then. Well, that means I'm probably the stuff that doesn't have, you know, really great value. I want to trade that off first. 2 reasons. One, well, actually, 2 reasons. Kind of melds into one. Getting rid of all the little common items that have got the least value will shift the most stuff out of my backpack. So I'll have space for other stuff, like my electro. So yeah, and also, you know, as I said, all the stuff mounted up. I've got 183 of these. Trade on these 16 to 9. Is that good? Sounds good. It sounds like a screen inspect.
There's nothing here. Let me check elsewhere. What the hell?
Oh, will you let me shoot your leg or your arm so I can see if it works? Get shot in the arm, death. Yeah, there are limits. These are goods, not assets, though. But they do count. Like for data, I don't know if it's the same across the board, I think so. But for data, goods and assets have 1,000 limit on each type. 1,000 goods, 1,000 data, 1,000 assets. Right? Tungsten carbide, not showing its ass yet. This run. Yeah. Have we missed a room out? Or is it just a rumor? No, I think done this building now. And the 2 tungstens that I found were in lockers. And I'm also just thinking that if the run is 2.25, that's the ratio, that means sometimes you get, but it could also mean sometimes. So micro thrusters, buy, trade, sell 5 and 3, so not spectacular. These are just fossils in that one. I think that's this building processed and done.
Suit fully charged.
Okay, that was disappointing then.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Maybe we'll find 2 in here, who knows? I think I'd rather start a more familiar starting place, which is here. Yeah. Good. Capsules. Yeah, you can pick them up here as well. What the hell was that explosion? You hear that explosion, or was it just... Gone away first. I do this data port last time. Look. Onion poles.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Wonder if we'll dock at a station here. If we trade off some stuff, then I'll have more of an idea of how many I need. I didn't go down here on the lab. Slack of me, man. Slack. Start it. See a graphene. Really? Nothing is zero. Nothing. No tungsten carbides. Right. But it's not a complete loss just because there's no tungsten carbides.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
How much? 85p? Yes, just because there's no tungsten carbides, at least so far, doesn't mean that we've lost out, because we've still picked up a lot of stuff, assets that we can trade for the tungsten carbides that we never might pick up. So we've probably picked up enough assets to trade for more than the 2 that we didn't get. Does that make sense? I kind of know what I mean. Yeah. We can probably trade for more than 2 what we've just picked up here, and I'm probably picking up those. Oh, that's the titanium. It's in a matte color. Carbon fibers in a glossy black. Okay, Digi designs and evacuation protocols are good.
Downloading data.
Need to trade off some later as well. Redecorated well. Yeah. Get the wallpaper out.
Complete.
Yes, I know that was an older comment, but I got there. Okay. That's I hope I can still get in my ship. I am not carrying too much stuff. It won't let me in my ship if I am. Then you start dropping memory chips and...
Leaving pressurized environment.
Jesus Christ, Angry, you frightened the freaking... It was green. There was a green dot. I would have shot you there. Well, as they say on the price is right, or in Spain, rai, come on down. Come on. Hold on. Yes, I was about to shoot him. Is my notoriety... Hey, Frank. Maxed out? No, but it was... At the beginning of the stream, it was 9. Now it's 8. So it's slowly coming down, but all it takes is another mission. And, yeah, back up to 10 again. I've sent you a message on Discord, Angry. Okay, we'll voice up for this one, so we can do the trade. Yellow.
Hello.
Right. Okay, we have real-time voice now. I nearly shot you, by the way.
I've been watching for the last 10 minutes.
All right. Right, what do you want? Tell me what you need. Weapon test data, right?
Yep, weapon test and mining analytics if you have it.
It's data, isn't it? Ah. I'll have to go to my ship.
I'll get your ship, yep.
So... Are you parked near me? Yeah, you... Oh, jeez.
You do actually from your SRV, you don't need your ship.
Oh, yeah? So the ship can store it all? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thank you. All right. So, data you need. Weapon test data, right? How many do you need?
Just the 3.
Sure?
Yep.
Okay, anything else?
Mining analytics 6 if you have it.
I'll take. Yep, it's put them in 2 packs of 3 for some reason. It just did 3, 3, 3 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. But it has added it up correctly. Anything else?
That's it. The patrol routes I'll just grind towards.
Alright, so from the Bacchus Pacus then. I'm hearing ships coming in, they're not multi people.
Yeah, they're just landing.
Okay, so here's the first set of MAs. Let me know when you've got that.
You got it.
Okay, here's the second set of MAs.
You got them.
And here's your weapon.
Fantastic. Okay,
I'll figure out how to get this thing up.
do you want anything now, or are you going to do some trading first and then see what else you still need?
Oh, I want to check up my quantities. Did it tell you total quantities on the ship? It does. If you've got those spare things, 15 of them, what it was.
That was your weapon schematics that you wanted, wasn't it?
That would be think. I didn't get any tungsten carbide. A bit lame.
I think I got about another 4 over the 2 runs. I've got over here the more spare as well. Tungsten carbide, you can have a 7.
London.
How many weapon schematics did you need?
15. No, wait. Wait. I picked one up at the site, so 14. 14.
Okay. Backpack. Theatre first.
Have you seen those Explorer ship kits that are a bit out there?
I like
the
them.
add-ons. Eh?
Yeah, I like them. I'm tempted.
Is it right that those dishes rotate?
According to the little video that shows them, yes. Weapon schematics, drop
It'd be
like
cool
that.
to have one on the Conda, but the thing is, on the Conda, I also like the one I've got at the moment, which is the Hazard. The Hazard ship kit, I love that on there. But do they have one for the Asp Explorer and the DBX? It would make sense to put an Explorer ship kit on all the popular Explorers, wouldn't it?
It would, but there's no guarantee of that. Tungsten carbide 7.
Oh, are you going to drop that as well?
Yep.
Oh, cheers, man. Okay. 7 of them all compressed into one. Oh, cheers. Awesome. Now... No. That's it. So I only need 3 troop deployment records. That's a mission. Manufacturing instructions 14. That's 3 mission. No problem. Tungsten carbide. Yeah, need 24 of those. And compression liquefied gas, I need 6. Again, I could probably get them. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to dock at a concourse and do a little bit of trading. See if I can get some of that stuff. You obviously can't do it for data, but see if I can top up my tungsten carbide. I might be able to get everything. I don't know, but. And then try and see if I can find any missions on the terminals for the manufacturing troop deployment record.
Manufacturing instructions, I've got loads here.
Have you?
Yep.
Okay, well, just whatever you can spare then. But
I've got about 23 spare.
Can you spare them? Because I mean, they're not the easiest thing to come by. I need 14, but
I've got my wish list here, and there is no manufacturing instructions required at all.
Okay, so you're not doing suit and weapon upgrade.
I've already done those. It's just the
okay.
engineer mods on them that I need.
Cool. Get them over here, boy. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Oh, it's only a shadow, but you're in between my legs at them.
Won't that let me move more than 11? Oh, God, my backpack's full. You're going to get these in 2 batches.
I hope I've got enough to get. Like, I hope I've not overfilled my, you know, chip quota. Holster. I suppose there's a downside in that it's a one less mission I need. But I want to.
Okay. I'll leave you your last 3 and do 1 mission to get you 3.
No. Well, if you can spare them, Because then I'm looking for missions to do that get the troop deployment records and the ones that reward compression liquefied gas. But I think when it's rewarding the gas, isn't it not always doing just one at a time? Like you can never get 3 of them. Liquefied gas. I think that way, right?
Not sure.
Tungsten carbide. Don't know. I'll trade for them.
Actually, I've got some troop deployment records here as well, which I didn't realise.
Well, I only need 3.
I have that.
And then for the compression gas, it'll just be that and the tungsten carbide. Which unfortunately on the missions, I think they only reward you 1. So you'd probably got more chance of getting them here at these bases than missions. That's it. I'm good. It's gonna be I'm gonna hate to lose all this material though for the L6, but it.
Yep.
Actually, when I finish these 2 materials off, I'll be doing 4 upgrades in go. 2 on the suit, 2 on my Artemis suit, and 2 on the weapons.
Cool.
So, hey, thanks for that, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm going to. Well, I don't need to go to the concourse for the missions now, because unless they can reward you with, you know, like you need to be friendly, don't you, or allied? You need to be allied so you can negotiate for 2 compression liquefied gas on a mission. But
Interesting. Did I pick up any liquefied gas while I was actually around there? I think I did. Not as many as you need, but there may be some here.
yeah, I need 6.
Oh, you might be lucky.
6 liquid gases.
If I can work out where it's stored.
And tungsten carbide, I believe, 24. Yeah, 24 tungsten carbide. Then I'm done.
I think I've got you covered on liquefied gas.
Okay, and I believe if I go to the concourse now with the bartender, with all of my trinkets, I might have enough to get all the tungsten carbides that I need. So this might be doable right now.
Okay, how many liquefied gas did you say? 3.
6.
That's alright, just leaves me 112 spare.
Is that how many you've got?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're saying, oh, I might have got enough. I'm not sure. 112.
Well,
You don't keep
material helper at all my stuff, and it didn't tell me I had all of that.
Oh, right.
That's only when I've actually looked in the ship.
Because, yeah, you should be oh, gee. Catch it. Oh, because the actual, gotta be real close, don't you? Pick it up. There we go. Awesome. Right, I'm gonna go and see if I can trade to get the tungsten carbides now. I've got plenty of graphene, and that's more common than tungsten carbide, so it's easier to repopulate it.
Yep.
Yeah, but I want to get rid of all the little trinkety stuff as well. But not, I don't want to empty everything just in case I need to use them for. I don't want to trade down graphene for every time I do a engineering thing.
Yeah, and I need to go and get rid of some of this stuff because my inventory's kind of full, so I might see you at one of the bases.
Okay.
Bartenders. Right, I shall catch you in a bit.
All right, man. Thanks very much.
No bother.
Appreciate it. Cheers. Okay, that was profitable to say the least.
100 seconds.
What have we got? One lone guy that I left. Get up. Right, guys, we just need the tungsten carbide now. We are under attack. Oh, God. Really got my shields down. I turned everything off. I turned all the defenses off. Sure. Let's get into the safety of Super Cruise.
4, 3,
Wow, okay. So I am closest to... Well, we've got OPIC Station and Fowler Orbital. OPIC Station. Going here. Annulled. Yeah, well, there is. I mean, you've got your turrets, you've got the turrets that do that. Shoot it. Oh, hostile NPCs. Yeah. What was that one where you could Portal? Was it Portal where you could get those tripod machine gun things, whatever they're called, and you could program them to work for you? Portal's in one of those lists that one of those games lists that requires another sequel. Portal 3 would be awesome. Portal 2 was great. Really good. They both were. You can probably get them on Steam for next to month. Yeah, Portal. Hey, Mark. How are you today? All good, I hope. Yeah, Portal 2. Yeah. Steve Merchant as of the computer. The graphics on it as well were good. The way that all the floors used to turn around and just, you know, reassemble into something else. Really good game. Really, really good. And I never quite finished the Talos Principle 2 either, did I? Still got that there, and Inside, and still got to get back to The Last of Us. Still got to get that done. Maybe I should do that before Starfield comes out, just in case that takes all of my time. Hello, we're diving into place here, so better be careful. I end up emergency stopping into the rings, can rock my world. Nope, forget that. One of the music, isn't it? That one of the music play when you're in the background. The one that goes doo -doo -doo. boosty boosty, come on.
Docking request granted.
See you. Oh, don't hit the side. That would be not good in an exploration ship. Have shields of paper.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I love the sound of the engines. Sounds like a plane. Good audio there. Okay, let's see. We need 24 of these tungstens. Let's see how many we can trade for with all of our little trinkets. I think we can do this because graphene's got to be at least worth 1 to 1, and I can spare 24 graphene. So I am highly confident that we're going to be able to do this. I don't want to use all graphene, as I want to get rid of items that are worth less. Not worthless, but that are worth less. Because I'll be able to get rid of more of those and release more space in my
Hey, you any good at getting into places?
I don't know what it's called, but I know what I'm... Oh, anyway.
I'm looking for someone with a gun.
Got a
My
job.
capacity.
What can I get you, Commander?
So how may I be of service today?
Sir, I'd like to make a trade.
Got it.
So I need... Yeah, look. I mean, yeah. Guys, what the hell? What's this? What is FC and WL? This is new. Fleet carrier. That's on board your fleet carrier, I guess. And WL. Oh God, it's not in the same. Oh, of course. It's in different categories. I knew it. So yeah, you can only trade assets, right? And these are kept. It's not goods and assets here. It's chemicals and circuits. Yeah, you can only trade assets. This is bad. Right, carbon fiber plating. That's what we can do. So we want. So yeah, we're going to trade off titanium and carbon fiber. Simple as that. So we've got 60 of these. If I get this down to 60, these are both, that's 11 and that's 11, but they're not going to trade at that for sure. So we want tungsten carbide, and in return, and for that we're going to trade. So we're just going to get this down to 60. What do we have now? 20. Okay, let's go 55. 6. Actually, you know what? Let's get it back up to 60. I don't have too many of these things, but optical lenses are 10 a penny. They're everywhere. Okay, there we go. We've got enough. That's it. That's the 24. Yeah, the ones that are worth the least are the ones you can shift most of. So what I'm now going to do is get rid of another one. I'm going to trade all the memory chips. And scramblers I'm okay. Titanium plating, I don't mind getting that down. 50. The transmitters, yes, there's loads of those, right? Micro thrusters. Yeah. So we have an overload of 31. So what I can do is, the thing that's worth the most is the titanium plating and the carbon fiber. So, and 2 back, 2 back, and 2 back, 2. I don't know what the overflow is, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's what we're trading. Go.
It's a deal.
And there's the 60. What's WL? Anyone know WL? Fleet carrier, and why have I got 60 there? Ah, I know what WL is. Can you guys see that? Because if not, you guys are thinking, what the hell is he talking about? Allow me to demonstrate, guys. It's flipping Odyssey Material Helper overlaying. Let me show you what I'm seeing, so that you're seeing what I'm seeing, so that we're both seeing the same thing that we're seeing. Look. See? So, FC is fleet carrier. Oh, are you seeing it? No, you're not seeing it. Oh, hold on. Right. Look. This is put on by blah, blah, blah. It's put on by Odyssey Material Helper. So this is fleet carrier, and this is wish list. What's on my wish list? That I need 60 of those and 60 of those. That's how much I have. That's what that is. But my wish list is all full now. See, I've got 15 on my wish list. There it is. Got 10 on my wish list. There it is. Electrical wiring, 10 on my wish list. I have 12 supercapacitors. I need 10. I've got 37. You see? You see? There you go. That's what that is. Now, the biggest trading item here is microelectrodes and optical fibers. What we can do here is we click on microelectrode. And we're going to get rid of some of the stuff that we've got a lot of. So let's get this down to 30. This down to 30. Actually, my asset capacity is quite high. So get these down to 20. Electromagnets, 10. Same. Okay. Confirm the trade. So I'm basically just trading to get more microelectrodes. Because when I trade back, yes, I'm going to lose again by double trading again. I will keep losing. But it allows me to have 104 here. So back up here, obviously you would use graphene here because it's the most lucrative. But there's nothing really I could... I mean, RDX, you can come across that quite a lot, so I could do a little bit. So super base, let's get that down to 1. Vicoelastic, I'm fine with. RDX, get it down to 15. I'm quite happy to keep the rest as it is.
You should get a good price for that.
And tech, well, biggest one here is weapon components. Need those. Carbon fiber plating and titanium. Just done a massive trade on these. But once we do our engineering upgrades, we'll have no weapon components left. So then it will be handy to come back here and say trade 34 of these and 30 of these to build up some weapon components if I need to. Oh, what was my final total? 890. Okay, and I've got 110 spare in my capacity I can pick up.
Good doing business, Commander.
Right, I'm going to switch back to standard game capture mode, and we have got everything we need. The wish list is done. So let's go and get our weapon upgrades. And I don't know if I want to do an AX power mission today. I don't know. I maybe just want to get the weapon ready, because I've heard what it's like just to even travel there. It's interdiction and then interdiction plus death. If you get interdicted by this specific Thargoid, is it the glaive or glaive, whatever it is, will speed get you out of it? Like if I have a really fast boosting ship? Or is it just if your ship is slow you're going to get deaded? Because I'm hearing that people are dying. Or at least ship getting destroyed. So we want to upgrade the Karma, and we need to go to Hero Ferrari for that. Hero is at Cirrus, Nevermore Terrace, just off the high street. So 2 jumps, and we're going to upgrade our weapon from 3 to 5. There, yeah, so thank you, Angry, for helping out there big time. I honestly didn't think this list would get done today, but it is. Woof, what a list. So while we're just jumping up in the air, let me see if I can pick it up. Different. It needs to be the same matching title. Yeah. There we go. All right. So this is what I'm looking at. This is my shopping list. So I got the liquefied gas and all this. You can see everything. It's a lot. 60 weapon components. Oh boy. 60 tungsten carbides. 25 MIs. You know. 25 weapon schematics. I'm going to be sad to see them go. They're always handy for weapon upgrades, but we are doing weapon upgrades, so I guess it's fine. I don't have any other weapons at this time that I'm desperate to upgrade, so I'm quite happy to do it. And I'll have a grade 5 rocket launcher for the first time ever. Glaive's tactics is to go silent, turn around to read away. Oh, okay. One of those things, is it? Where it's going to outspeed you, but if you turn around and you pass each other, then you've got time to get away. Okay. Well, I'll need a ship that's got some hellish boost on it, and my AX crate has got pretty good speed. I think it can hit 500 or something. It's my Magellan Cloud, not Magellan Cloud, what do you call them? Those things, the Thargoid clouds. Those. Can't remember. Sarah. And then I've got my suit upgrades to do as well, but that's just for the Artemis. Improved battery capacity and increased sprint duration. So actually, I didn't show you all of the upgrades because I didn't have everything highlighted. See, for the weapons, that's all I needed. Go from grade 3 to grade 5. But if you from 3 to 4, it's the same things, it's just the quantities change, right? And then if you take the weapons away, just use improved battery capacity, and then increased sprint duration. Well, this is required for both engineerings on the suit. And then if you add the upgrades to the Karma rocket launcher or any Karma weapon, this will work on. But I'm actually doing 6. Then, so if I have another C44 lying around, which is at grade 3, I could put that to grade 5 instead. But not the point, is it? Yeah, this is what we've been shopping for the whole time, all this stuff. It's a lot of stuff, and we got there with assistance. So, and some missions and stuff. Humble Monk. Hello, Humble. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream indeed. Right, we're looking for the nut. There's the nut. I've obviously been here before. Oh, okay. Not a nut. There it is. Nevermore Terrace. A 19. Got a lamppost parked up. Commander KSY, hey, no worries, man. YouTube has given up on sending me. Yeah, don't worry. It's a YouTube thing. It's terrible for notificationage. It's no good at it. Yeah, don't worry. YouTube's been screwing me up as well. It's been dropping my subscriber number, like it's falling off a cliff. So yeah, it's screwing me over too. I think I've. What is it? 19? 19? 28? 28? Yeah, 9. I think I've lost about 9 subs. She said something, or did something, or didn't do something, or I didn't say something. I don't know. Or Dangerous is losing its touch, or I am, or other games are responsible. I don't know. Don't tell me. They should do it on YouTube, shouldn't they? Like if you click unsubscribe, it'd say, you know, please fill in your reason. Because you're an absolute beep, 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 beep. Right, so, it's been a little tiny while since I've been to an engineer. Especially for a weapon up. Wait a minute. We're not going here for the weapon upgrade. Nobody told me. Doesn't matter. Right, that's one for the deleted scenes. Jesus. Guys, is it... it's not just me that's asleep then, it's all of you lot. No one told me. For weapon upgrades, you do it at the Pioneer place. You don't do it at Engineer. It's the levels that we're upgrading, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. That's done at Pioneer. So the Hero Ferrari thing is for the suit upgrade. So anyway, it's not a wasted journey because we're going to get that done. And then Wellington Beck is, just a slightly more than 1 jump away. He's 3 light years more than 1 jump away. So this is for the increased sprint duration on the Artemis suit. So we don't have to be wearing it, do we? We can just take it in and you can get the job done like a good tailor. Yeah, I could have done the weapon upgrade over there at the Pioneer, but it doesn't matter. We can probably do it here. Yes, we can. I'm coming here thinking, yeah, let's get the L6 upgraded. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna happen, not here. What a noob.
Layton, Romeo Delta Echo. We hope you enjoy your stay at this terrestrial port, Commander.
Oh, I will enjoy my stay if you put the kettle on. Plenty of res sites here.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 01.
Hello, freaky deaky. Freaky ship. Yes, freaky deaky, it's creaky.
Good to have you with us, Commander.
Right, let's woof out of this ship. Disemgrowl. Disembark. We will disembark from here. Go and visit Hero Ferrari, who ironically has a Lamborghini. Just so you know, I'm making all this crap up. Bond form, yeah. It's been known. Oops. Hero!
I didn't scare you away last time. I could tell you some fascinating stories about my career prior to the workshop. I'm not going to, but I could.
That would be good.
What's the job?
The job is to take my Artemis suit and give me increased...
It's popular for extended field operations.
Trying to think, because I'm going to have a slot free on my Artemis suit after all this is done. Jump assist in what's the word?
Some well-placed enhancements will increase your agility.
Jump assist in in parallel with sprint duration would make they're good friends. Jumping and sprinting.
This mod will help you go faster for longer.
Oh, let's get this done. She's yapping. What's the word I'm looking for, guys? I have this in association? No. The word I'm looking for.
You're all set.
Anyway.
Keep your trail cold.
Yeah, well, keep your book cold. The one in the fridge. Right. Conjunction. That could be the one. Yes, conjunction. That's it. I don't know why that word wouldn't come to me. Yes, in conjunction with. Thank you. Not normally a word I slip up on, but there you go. I have been slipped. So let's head over to Jalapa, to Wellington, and then we can get the suit, the final suit thing done, and hopefully there will be a platform or a starport there where we can do the weapon, and we're done.
Ship detached, clear for departure.
Let's get this jalopy to Jalapa. Oh, it worked by pressing enter that time. So it's deck facility. Where do you find those? Do they appear here? Like, what, eh? Jalapa. Deck facility. How come it doesn't appear in any carry there? It doesn't. Guess the engineer didn't. Okay, doesn't matter. We go. Shoot. Go. Dr. Ripper. 07. Hey, and Gunny. Hey guys, welcome, welcome. In a way, now decided to jump back into the pilot seat. Oh, cool. Yes, yes, I have unlocked Wellington Beck. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Yes, if you haven't unlocked it, Wellington Beck. If I hadn't unlocked an engineer like Wellington Beck, ED Odyssey Material Helper would have notified. But yeah, they're all unlocked. The only engineer that I haven't got unlocked is the one that's in, I think it's Chloe Sadisi in Witch Head Nebula, right? Maybe we should pop over there. It's not far away, is it? I don't know what she requires though. Engineer unlocks. Actually, I've got... No, she's done. Wait a minute. She's not even on my list. Is she a... Okay. Is she... What's going on? Oh, I was right. She's a Horizons engineer. Yeah, so I've got 2 engineers still to unlock. Chloe Sadasi, who's in... She needs 25 Argoid sensor fragments. I've got 4 of them, so 21 of them. And she is in the... I think she's in Witch Head, right? Okay, so to learn about reach level 3 at 33% with Marco Quent. Gain access when you visited the system at least 5,000 light years and 25 units of sensor. The other one, in terms of Odyssey engineers, the only one I haven't done is Uma Laszlo. I've earned the right to get to Uma Laszlo. I have to... Okay, so the objective to get to Uma Laszlo is to reach unfriendly reputation or lower with Sirius Corporation. Preferably take power on settlement missions that provide you with free power regulator. Abandoning those missions will help you quickly get an unfriendly rep. That's just advice from Odyssey Material Helper. There you go. Will I be playing Starfield? Yes. Yes. Apparently I'm going to get the game gifted to me, so it's going to be streamed. I would have found a way to get it anyway. But the fact if somebody's willing to donate it, that's going to be very kind, very epic, and awesome. And yes, subscribe to Rusty's channel, guys, because Starfield will be here. And if it's as good as what they say, it's probably going to be a permanent fixture. Yes. At least I hope it's as good enough to become a permanent fixture. Like, it's one that hooks me in. And maybe there's 2 space games which I haven't played enough of, and I should go back to and give them another chance, because I'm sure they're great, and but I only streamed them once, and I need to go back to both of them and do them again, and do them more and learn them. Starfield might put me off doing that though. Can anybody name both of the titles? If you can name one, it shouldn't be too difficult. But if you can name both. Guys, I'm getting a bit dodgy here. Wellington Beck. It says it's unlocked. Hold on. Yep, Wellington Beck, because from Wellington Beck you go to Uma Laszlo. I've unlocked Uma Laszlo. Wellington Beck is done. Where's the little nut? Go there, base. I have played No Man's Sky. Yes, I've got a couple of streams actually in my content in my channel. If you go search my channel content for it, see it. September the 6th. No. Kerbal, no. Dead Space, no. Yeah, if it comes out on September 6th or 5 days early if you pre-purchase, okay, that's good to know. On September the 15th, it will be my 8-year anniversary on YouTube. I rusted up 8 years I've given to this game. No, it isn't. No, because not one of them up the river, because it's not even out yet. No, the 2 space games that I've played that I need to give another go at is, one is X4 Foundations, and the other one is, it was there in my head, it was there just now. Oh, I've got it. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. I need to do both of them. I think particularly X4 because it has all the stuff, exploration and trading and pirating and all that elite-y stuff. I have no idea why every time I come in here I boost. I just don't know why I do it. Yeah, I played X4 once, I streamed it, and then for some reason I didn't do it again after that. And I can't remember why. I know there was one game I played which kind of confused me a little bit, but it might have been Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. Not sure. Some nice lighting on that ship there. Very nice. Why, Jack the Ripper? What was that? Yeah, Rebel Galaxy. Yeah, I know. I see the screens for it, you know, the thumbnails. That one where it looks like there's, I don't know, like a city or something. And it looks really good, and I'm thinking, yeah, really worth another, another quick go at. I mean, I haven't uninstalled them. They're still on my Steam list. They're still there, so. Thank you. Beck facility. Jeez. Oh, look at that flare. Jesus. Flipping doozy. That was a doozy, man. Okay. Yes, and hopefully, I'm pretty sure that before Starfield comes out, I'll have my wheel and pedals, my new wheel set. Oh, can't wait. Me, with a direct drive wheel. Me. How is that even a thing? So I hope when we get it unboxed, which will be videoing, that it all works. No dead components. You just bolt it in and it just goes. Can't wait to try ACC with my new wheel. Oh my god. And I can use my current pedals. I won't use the new ones because it doesn't have a load cell, and I'm too used to pressing a brake pedal with a load cell. To go back to a pedal without it, that'd be weird. You can get a load cell kit, by the way, for these new pedals, but yeah, 150 euros. It's because it's not just a thing. It's not just a load cell component like there is on my Clubsport pedals. It's just the load cell is it's like a flat piece of metal that's got a cable coming out of it and a very sensitive sensor on it. It's not just that. You have to buy the pedal, the whole pedal. So you have to dismantle the brake pedal off the current set of pedals, put a whole new brake pedal on with a load cell on it, which is a bit weird. Why they couldn't just design it without a load cell, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the mechanism. But yeah, if you want the load cell upgrade on these pedals, then you have to. It's another 150 bucks, euros, I think. Which is that's a bit. But my current pedals have a load cell. They're freaking old, and they're battle worn, but they do have a load cell, and everything seems to be working on these pedals at the moment. So I'll use them. It just means I've got to plug them in separately. Instead of plugging the pedals into the base and the base into the computer, now I've got to plug the pedals in to the computer and the base. So it's 2 USBs. Unless I can get a cable that goes from the old Clubsport pedals into the new base, which I'm sure Fanatec will do. Until I get that, using up 2 USBs. But I'll find a way around that. I've only got one slot remaining, but we'll be fine. There's always ways around it. I'm not even sweating it. It's not going to be an issue. So yeah, all the load cell does is it makes the brake pedal feel like a real car. The harder you push, or the more you push down on your brake pedal, the harder it gets. Well, that's what a load cell does. It does it very well. Without it, it's like you're pressing the pedal and it's the same pressure all the way down from 0 to 100%. It's all the same pressure. You're not feeling the pedal tighten up as you get close towards the full braking capacity. And it's the hydraulics in the car, your brake fluid that creates that feeling. And the load cell is what stimulates that. But the new pedals don't have it by default. And I couldn't go for the load cell add-on as well. It was just too much. So yeah, cannot wait. I'll get a few days with that thing before Starfield comes out, and it's gonna be epic.
Welcome, Commander. You are very welcome at this terrestrial port. Request approved. Cleared for
Sometimes I can't see the landing pad when the night vision is on.
Scan detected.
landing successful. Cleared to disembark.
You. Two commands, isn't it? Stop. It's our next destination. What do I think of Outlaw? What, in general? They're naughty boys. Outlaws, what, the game? I don't know. Is there a game called Outlaws? I don't know what that is. Just based on the fact that I don't know what it is, I probably can't answer the question. I don't know what it is, honestly. Oh, the new Star Wars open world one. Yeah, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? Star Wars in an open world environment. That's a cool thing just in and of itself. I believe you, Andy. A couple of 100 hours. That's
I've
not a
seen
lot
you
for
before, Commander. I do not wish to distract you from your other tasks, so we should continue at once.
Okay, well, can you upgrade my suit?
Please confirm which hardware I must enhance.
Must enhance. This one, please. I don't know what with.
Design reduces the power draw of your suit's tools. This design increases your suit's battery capacity.
Yeah, that's the one I want. Is it though? I mean, this is the one I want, but I just got rid of 5 memory chips, I think, didn't I?
This design increases your suit's capacity for holding items.
Which I don't need.
The design has been implanted.
Thank you.
Bye then.
I appreciate your assistance and I like your accent. We're out of here. Did not. Nine. Got you. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was called that. Yeah, I'll check it out. Be interesting to. Let me guess, it's multiplayer only. Means log in, look around, get killed. Log in, look around, walk around, get killed. I suck at these multiplayer games. That's why I'm in one, but it has a solo mode. Oh, what's the name of that movie now? But you did not persuade me, Nicholas. The guy, Idi Amin. The movie about Idi Amin and his right-hand man, the English guy. Scottish guy, I think he was actually. Let's say British guy. There's a movie about Idi Amin. It was a really good film. Really good film. Commander Selim is in the chat. What do we all think of that? Oh God, I haven't even taken anything. I promise. I'm not even on caffeine. Greetings, Commander Selim, and welcome to the stream. Star Wars Outlaws official world premiere trailer. I will check it out. I want to play Darth Vader, but then so does everybody else. Luke. That famous line of, "I know what you're getting for Christmas. I have felt your presence." Oh wait, that might not have been a Star Wars. I'll bet you Darth Vader didn't pay one child welfare payment. Not benefit, child welfare. Not one. So let's go and get the weapon upgraded. It'll be interesting to test it out at that place we were at just before, the Anarchy place, Crowther, what's its face? Where was that? After time. Who's going on holiday? Us, dear. That'll be right. So yeah, us, dear. Crowther. Test out the rocket launch. But there's not many guards at Crowther, really. Yeah, he was the yeah, he was the baddie. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. He was using a Jedi mind trick. You need to pay child payments, Mr. Vader. I do not need to pay child payments. Do not need to pay child payments. These are not the gyros you're looking for. See, now in my head, I've got this bloody picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi with hemorrhoids. Go with me on this one. And, I don't know, the joke is he uses some Jedi thing and the proctologist guy who's having a look at him says, you know, these are not the roids you're looking for. I was trying to make a joke up, but I'll have to work on it. These are not the roids you're looking for. I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere, but it's probably best left untapped. Mind control works better in the weak mind. Yes, it does. And I could say something about that, but I stand to pee off some people if I do, so I'm going to say nothing. But I think you know talking about. Anyway. Crouch and stop. Crouch stop. I wonder if there's another platform somewhere called Stand Go. I doubt it. Well, I don't see it. I'm guessing it's round the other side or something.
Flight assist off.
What do we got? Pad 2. I'm floating, guys. There it is.
Flight assist on.
What a weird convolution of launch pads we've got here. So,
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
let's get this weapon sorted. Oh, thanks, Jack. It's all luck. It's all luck and a bit of gambling. But I can lay claim to landing a ship on a launch pad with 0% hull. And it was one of those that was going down with, you know, caustic damage, 2%, 1%, and it hit 0% and then I landed and the ship didn't blow. I actually became exclusive member of the 0% club. Talk about fine margins. Doesn't get any finer than that. It's lighting, but that's not what I want to be, is it?
I've got a morally.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, let me know.
If something catches my eye, I will smack it out of my eye.
None of these guns will let you down. Good idea. Make sure you've got the right suit for the job.
There you go, guys. Just in case anybody wants it, we have a grade 2 Artemis suit with combat movement speed. It's what every exploration suit needs, is combat movements. It's a weird mixture, but you know, it might come in handy for someone. Grade 2. One useless engineering item on it, but I don't know, maybe it'll be handy. There you go. In case anybody wants it, it's here in...
Anything else I can do for you? You know where to find me.
Oh, hang on, I'm not done with you yet, sorry.
So what are you after today?
I'm looking for... upgrading my weapon. Okay, not this one. I have an L6 at grade 3. Oh, please tell me I have another one. Headshot damage. Please tell me I've got another L6. There we go. With audio masking. Yes, to make it quiet outside. Because rocket launchers, they know how to be quiet. Yes, this little fella, please. Okay. 5.25 million. Eek. Eek, that is, okay, do it.
There, that's more like it.
And now we're going to go up to 5, which is going to cost us 8.75 million.
It might have been dangerous before, but now it's unstoppable.
That's right. Unstoppable. Now, out of my own curiosity, not that I'm going to do anything about it, of course, it's the same material, so I can't even upgrade from 2 to 3. But headshot damage. Does that really count with a rocket launcher? Like if you hit someone in the head with a missile, does that... I don't know. Does it really increase their damage? Now, my L6. This is it. We have a grade 5 rocket. So, Revenants, stand by for Rusty. He's coming to get killed. Last King of Scotland, that's the one. That was a good movie. King of Scotland, that's the one. Yes, yes, yes. My FPS rate on this game, my graphics card, okay. For the graphics card, I have a Nvidia 2080 Super. Also, I think I think it still works if you do exclamation mark setup. You'll get all of my. That's gonna make, yeah, I know. This guys. But if I get this for 5,000, that means I can't afford back on exploration ship. That's good if you're in the jungle. I heard a joke the other day. I don't know if I can remember it, but it's not the point. And it was a joke about. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay, I know the joke. It's cheesy, but anyway. The comedian was talking about a guy coming across a lion in the jungle. And as he was telling the joke, I don't know, I couldn't, my head couldn't get past the fact that lions don't live in jungles. And I know it was just for the joke, but I couldn't get past it in my head. FPS? Well, my FPS is currently capped at 60, but I guess I can take it off so we can find out. It depends where we are. If we're in space, my frame rate is in 100 and something. Down on a base, it can be anywhere between 43 and 60. Or plus, 43 to 60 plus. But I have a pretty good CPU though. One of these I would get. That green one. I like. Difference here is the yellow and the red. The 5,000 each. Gotcha. Nope, not interested. Huntsman. Hunting with a rocket. So what do we have here anyway? We have an effective range of 300 meters. Headshot damage is... Clip size is 2. Rate of fire. Damage 119.2. Eesh. So guys, if you guys have got grade 5 L6s like this thing, what engineering do you have on yours? I've just got the audio masking, but I've got 3 slots available. So if I want to aim for weapon mods now for this, I can start, because I can now completely delete my wish list. But if I want to go now for weapon upgrades, so faster handling, that sounds like it might be handy on a weapon like this. Greater range, kinetic. I need weapon components. Yeah, of course I do. Faster handling. Okay. Headshot damage. I don't know if that's gonna. Magazine size, does that? Reload speed. Yeah, reload speed. And oh, okay. I would probably put. I don't know how the stability is on it yet, but I would probably. This might sound weird, but I'd probably go with a scope. You know, so when you can really zoom in and get a bead on where you're going to shoot it. A scope, reload speed, and faster handling. That'd be cool, right? So if I was to add reload speed to my wish list, scope, sounds weird. I've got reload speed, scope, and faster handling. It's even worth it. Reduces the weapon's draw and stow speed and improves ADS function. I need 8 microhydraulics, 5 optical lens. I need more than this, but I'm just telling you the stuff that I don't have enough. 17 combat training material. That's mission stuff. 6 combatant performance. 19 operational manual. 6 production reports. 9 spectral analysis data. Defo mag size. Okay, size. Let's get rid of the faster handling. Change it to... I was thinking about that. I wasn't sure how much, because the clip size is 2, isn't it? And this is going to add it to change it to what, 3? Five weapon components, 5 tungsten carbide. Yeah, I'll just show you. So if I was to go with magazine size, reload speed, and scope, does it have its own? Like when you aim it? Maybe I don't need a scope either. Does headshot damage do anything? Giving you issues. Recommended settings. Oh, I don't have GeForce Experience installed either. You're not happy with your frame rate? 3080 Ti7. You should be getting a lot better than me. It's a nice setup. Your CPU's around the same performance as mine, but your graphics card is better. I think the bottleneck on your system is your CPU, but not by much. Well, all I can do is I can show you my graphic settings. I'll have to just quickly whiz through them and then mark down where we are on the stream and then just pause or whatever. Okay, let me get through this. So maybe a scope might not be necessary. Magazine size, reload speed. I don't think I'll be using it inside. What about stability? Headshot damage kinetic. Greater range? Well, it's already at 300 meters. Would be cool though. Have one that can go, what is it, 50% more maybe? Yep. Can you imagine 450 meters? That'd be cool. Headshot damage, does that even... It's not going to do anything. Surely. Can't keep. So I got magazine size, reload speed, and this faster handling speed from 30 to 50%, or 40 then. Faster hand uses the weapons, so you can bring it out 30 to 50% quicker, put it back percent quicker. ADS, whatever that is, functional. Yes, that's just handling. Yep, reload speed is there. Unless you mean stowed, do you mean stowed reloading? Every time I put it away, it reloads. I've got the reload speed faster. Well, it's not 30 meters. 300 meters. If I add greater range, it's going to add another 50%, so it's going to take it to 450. That's from one side of a base to the other. How many times have I landed my ship 450 meters away from the base, knowing I can hit it from that distance? That would be pretty cool. It was great. The stowed reloading, well, I don't know. I just have to press a key to read anyway. But every time you bring it out to know that it's freshly reloaded, That'll be cool. Maybe I should get to use it first. I won't commit myself to anything, but maybe I should use it first and see how it goes, and then I'll decide what I think. But currently I've got reload speed here, magazine size. So if I add greater range to that list, now I need two engineers. Jude is can do 2 of these upgrades. That one. So Jude Navarro can do magazine size, but I need 8 of those and 7 of those, 9 of those. So now we're back to mission doing stuff. However, I want to try this out without any further engineering. I just want to try this out against Revenants and stuff. See where we stand with it.
Appreciate the business.
Got a job.
Tell you what though, rather than go back to Uzdia, if there happens to be a scav mission here, eliminate the scavengers, it'll be a good test for my rocket launcher. And there isn't. Yeah, it's an unwieldy weapon, isn't it? So something where you've got, you know, faster reloading, better handling. Sounds like it would come in handy. Faster handling. That might be a sensible option. So maybe instead of the greater range, maybe I go with faster handling. Just makes it all a little bit more efficient, let's say. So I am only going back here because I know it's anarchy. Not going to add to my already high notoriety, which is now down to 7. We'll get there. So let's do a 77.1 light year jump. Now the GeForce Experience optimal settings thing, which I've never gone by, is going to adjust things in your Nvidia control panel, right? So, or does it do the game as well, or does it do both? Does it adjust? It adjusts the game, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my frame rate is 60 right now out in space, but this is where there's nothing going on. But if I let the game off the leash, you know, if I don't cap the frame rate 60, I think, yeah. If I take the frame rate limit off and vertical sync, well, and we'll let it off the leash. I like to have VSync on because it avoids graphic tearing. But now I'm at 250 frames per second, right? But I don't need that much because now I'm asking my graphics card, give it everything you got, and I don't need it to. I just need it to sit at 60, and any more energy left over, it can just rest, and it doesn't have to use it. But yeah, about 240 plus. But now my graphics card's working as harder than it needs to. Yeah, freaky, it was at 10. So I'll leave the FPS on while we get down to the base, but once we get down to the settlement, I think you will see it dropping down to whatever it is. Sometimes it gets underneath 60 if it's having a bad time, and it can drop to like 43.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping.
Yeah, let's quickly pack some fuel in. Okay, we're at maximum scoop, so now we need to keep an eye on the temps. Temperature's holding at 68. Say that. We're fine. We can go.
Fuel scoping complete.
Yep. Can't see my FPS counter. Oh, because of the yeah, I can't move it either. Hang on. Wait a minute. So what's blocking it? Patreon? Yeah, Patreon. Okay. Need to write down a number here so I can put it back. Go on the Y. So it's position 70 in 8 up. Okay. I don't know. I thought I was going the right way. Hey, what's going on here? You guys seeing it move? Take it off screen. I don't know why it went that way. So I'll leave it off just for now. Can you see it already, or is it? If it's still blocked, then it's too bad. I'm not moving anything else off my screen. It's not worth it. Yeah, it was going up, but then it got to 0, and I couldn't move it up any further. Don't understand. No comprende. Signor. Yo no comprende, signor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it... Well, look where we've returned to. You can see it. The frame rates are going to drop dramatically when we get to browser. Slightly overshot, but we're fine. Speeds are dropping now. Once I land, I'll quickly show you my graphics screen, and we are 3 hours and 31 minutes in. So if you mark that as a chapter point, 3 hours 31 minutes, it'll probably be a bit further by the time we get there. Anaconda cutter. For some reason, the Corvette, okay, whatever. ASP DBX. Okay, so why wasn't the DBX ship kit available? Survey pack. Okay. I looked at the ship kits and there was only one online. Maybe that was a survey one. But it's good that they did it for the DBX and the ASP and the Anaconda, because they are the most used, I think, exploration ships. Cutter, yeah, doesn't make sense either to me, but there you go. Python, Cobra 3. Cobra 3 is fine. Python is fine. How many people? I mean, I know people do use corvettes and cutters for exploration, but they're not my first choice. Let's put it that way. Yeah, let's go down to Sagittarius A. Okay, let me just get my corvette. What? No, not with that proxy jump range. Yeah, we can take the scenic route. No. It's the equivalent of me driving a mobility scooter down to London. No. No. I'll take something that's got a bit more pace. But okay, interesting. They've got the exploration ships covered, so you know what? One they should have done though, instead of perhaps corvette, I would have liked. They should have done one for the crate, because the crate can hit 70. Mind you, it says survey pack, not exploration pack. So wouldn't it be good if some of it was functional though? Talking of functional, by the way, I already have a loadout which contains my Tormentor Pixel. Yeah, my Pixel. I've got my Google phone. My Tormentor pistol, which is nice and quiet inside and out, and the L6 rocket launcher. I already have a loadout ready and waiting. And it's called the Maverick Revenant loadout. Kick some. Let's kick some. You did do, Andy, yeah. Oh, it's doable. Yeah, no. You can do it in any ship you pick. Anyone. Don't matter. Completely doable. For me, though, if I'm going a long trip, I can't. For me, it's like the equivalent of going exploring and picking the economical route. It would kill me. It would just do my head in. I couldn't do it. So to have a ship with like a 30 light year jump range or something, but then I don't know what the jump range is on an exploration cutter. One hour and 15 minutes for a carrier jump. Jeez, where are you going to? The Andromeda Galaxy? Yeah, Crate 2's got you can hit 70 plus with that thing, right? Okay, it's here somewhere, guys. It's here somewhere. Maverick Revenant. There she is. The Manticore Tormentor. Quiet inside, quiet outside. And the Karma L6. Quiet outside, but it can't be as quiet. It's a rocket launcher. What's the point of making it a quiet weapon? But I did. Or did I? Or did I? I don't know if I did. Yes, it does have audio masking, but did I find it that way in a Pioneer store? I don't remember. Maybe. So when it shoots, it's quiet. When the missile lands, not so much. But it should still be handy, right? Because if you shoot from point A and your missile lands 400 or 300 meters away at point B, then surely they will investigate point B, and they won't, because your gun was quiet, they won't have a clue where the hell it just came from, right? I'd like to come here and do a scav mission. Or not, well, not necessarily here, but to this system. Oh, well done, Rusty. Okay, let's just get out here. Everybody remember where we parked? Wait, so you just get 10 rockets and that's it. Unless, of course, you do the ammo upgrade. Maybe I should get the alarms down first before I start going hell for leather. I'm lost. Building is...
Nothing unusual to report.
Ah, this is the storage building. So... That angry ship. No, I had the audio masking on before. Just that I'm using this weapon because it has the grade 3 on it. Where's the building with the ledge? There it is. One or two. Talk to me. One. Two. Action giver. Where are you? Oh, I really miss my scope. This is noisy.
Nothing unusual to report.
Come on.
Entering pressurized environment.
Watch yourself.
My man. Cute.
Pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Someone's stolen the front door. Oh. How we can get into the command center. But I don't know if there's anybody that's got grade 3. What? Let's do the power. If we can get in there, get a grade 3 from there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't get many new faces around here.
Good one.
Security profile cloned.
Cute.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Or we can get into command center and disable the alarms. Go in the other door, but there's a guard in that. So, probably not a good idea. Sure, he's going to want to scan me. Desmond needs to move. He's not moving. See, there's a guard who walks this corridor. Probably look through the window here and see where. Is he not going to move? I can probably still slip in, but when he gets to that side of the corridor, I can make my move into that door. Or I can jump onto this roof here, down the stairs, round the corner, and this wall, and dive in. Fancy this route. If it times well, this one. Watching this. See we. That guard's on his back, so that he's gonna have to cross this way very soon. Crouch. Crouching tiger, hit dragon.
Entering restricted area.
Anti-ship turrets disabled. Defense turrets disabled.
Leaving restricted area.
This is nothing personal.
Oh, nothing personal at all.
Alarm systems disabled.
Right, that's the alarms down. Haven't alerted anybody.
Downloading data.
Cool. Pick up a lot of stuff that we just got rid of by trading.
Transfer complete.
Oh, my gun, by the way, it was a stun gun. They're not dead. I am gonna convince myself I haven't killed any. Right, now, arms down, so now we are now free to use rocket launch. Why can't the first one be indoors? It won't be quiet, of course, but hey. Before I leave. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about this one.
You're ready. Still in the area.
You're done!
Shield activated.
Wow, it takes a Revenant out, but it can't take a guard's shields down? Is that the case? That is bizarre to me. So it's a one-shot kill for a Revenant. How does a rocket launcher at grade 5 not kill a shielded in one go? That's weird. The logic of it, I mean.
Shield deactivated.
That was cool. See, I'm looking at this and I'm asking myself, do I need a scope? That was freaking cool. So unshielded, of course, it's death, but I don't know. Shields are pretty powerful, aren't they? They can survive a rocket launcher at grade 5. I don't know. I just find it weird. Where did you come from? Come on, come on!
Entering pressurized environment.
That's a grenade case, you arse. Thought you were taking me to ammo. Gonna let them calm down. This icon should be different. I think the ammo case and the grenade, or maybe there it is, sorry. I was mistaking it. I thought that this has to be a different, should be a different icon. But it's fine, it's okay. They don't display. So we've got our thingies back. All useless.
Shield deactivated.
Come on.
Vital signs stabilized.
And cassettes. Have them in. Campaign plans. Yeah, I was expecting better. You know, but I've got this weapon for the Revenant. If it does the Revenant, cool. Aim for the feet. Okay. I think, yeah, I tried to do it. The very last shot I placed on a guard, I tried to do that. But I'll give it another go. They got the alarms back on? Why are we flashing red here? This new then? I thought once the alarms are off, it doesn't cause any flashing red. That was my belief. The longer I leave it, the more chance they're going to die down. Here we can silent kills, because wacko as it sounds, this L6 isn't silent inside the building. It's meant to be quiet outside. The shot, the explosion won't be obviously, but the shot will be. I thought there was energy cassette things. But according to, we've done these, according to the display here, so much. See the closest ones in front of me, out there, in the corridor, I think. Oh, is that right, gain damage? I didn't realize that. I thought when the alarms were off, it kind of negated it. What do I know? I'm a newbie at all this. Certainly when it comes to some of the little nuances game, I'm not cognizant of 100% of all the facts. Details. Think. Oh no, we are at the other door. Okay, get it.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled.
Okay. Coming because he's in my range. He's inside the red ring.
You asked for this! Shield.
Going down!
What the hell? How could you possibly get a shot into there?
Shield deactivated.
Where's that turret flash? You see, once that red dot was inside that red ring on my radar, then they could start hearing everything that was going on, including me cutting away. That's why they came in. Be nice to have a lean function. Yeah, that gun turret radar was flashing. You weren't looking at me because the battle. Good night. Now I'm going to increase my health.
Vital signs stabilized.
Pause. No. Here. Yeah, so in terms of L6 grade 5 versus human, not great.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Doesn't take them out with one kill, which I would probably expected, or at least all their shields and most of their health. That would have been something. But yeah, just take their shields down. Pistol can do the exact same. What the I don't know what the velocity of this thing. Now, do you know where it came from? It's 3 people running. This dude. What if I was to shoot at an explosive barrel?
Vital signs stabilized. Entering pressurized environment.
See, look at the gun turret flashing. What's it shooting at? Doesn't say my SRV is under attack or my. Well, it's a different combat, that's for sure. This little pistol's pretty bloody handy. And how many Revenants do you get at an AX power on mission? You know, because if I've got 10 in this thing by default, Is that going to be enough? Or will I have to refill? Let's save me through. Still creeping around. It will spot you through windows though. Watch that. It would be good. Can't see me through the door. That window. These ammo cases are single use, are they? But they were single use. Cool. Unless, is that a different one? Don't know. Yes, the shotgun, you're right. Yeah, shotgun. Does that have to be on close range as well, though? The shotgun, I expect.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Oh yeah, I know you can sneak by without shooting, but the whole point of getting this weapon was to perform some satisfying one-shot kills. Yeah. Thargoid on combat. No, but I think the storyline's leading up to that, isn't it? And of course... Well, actually, he's yellow now. Careful what you wish for. This little pistol of mine looks like it's got stowed reloading on it. It's got both sound suppressors outside and inside, stowed reloading, and something else, which I don't know what it has. Magazine, maybe. Of course, those dots are in the building.
Shield activated.
Hellbound grenade!
Shield!
You're already dead!
Well, I'm still moving. It's the command building.
Hey.
Entering pressurized.
I can stop!
Vital signs stabilized. Shield deactivated.
Combat grab, combat grab, combat grab. Not my usual style of doing things, but you know, whatever works.
What are you doing to that?
Friggin' thing. Will not open. Like I've got all day. Oops, didn't mean to pick that one up. Biochemical. Useless. Oh. First manufacturing instruction. Since I used them all up. Yeah, a bit of a speed run. So in a CZ. In a CZ, are the other guys... I need my memory refreshing. Are they shielded in a CZ? Oh yeah, you just said take down shield. My C44 on its own can whip the shields down as well. It's not, it'll take a couple of seconds, but it's obviously quicker on the hull, right? C44 on a hull, it's just stupidly quick. It's as close to instant as you get without being instant. Panels on. Fossils in there. Yeah. Motor, something.
Pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
So I can definitely say that I prefer stealth. These weapons draw a lot of attention. The person I'm tracking here is not inside the building, not. Coming. Did I go into storage? Did I? Leave a guard. Shot one. Left.
I heard something. Investigating. Nothing so far. Continuing search. It did.
Shield activated.
You're gonna die!
When?
Shield deactivated. Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shut down. Power center shut down.
Either is that.
Downloading data.
Right, schematic possibly.
Transfer complete. Vital signs stabilized. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
I'm doing. At least I pretend to. Jesus. Stingy Frontier. I think it's been like that since update 15. So this is the power center, but it doesn't have a power
Shutdown
thing.
T minus 60 seconds.
Cassettes, maybe. Minus what? Coffee minus. See, this is the balance we have in the universe, right? We have copy tables, but we don't have T tables.
In 30 seconds.
But to balance it, we have T minus 10, and we don't have coffee minus 10. It's that universal balance that we have to have. It's true. True facts. Oh, is it upstairs? Got no power.
Leaving pressurized environment.
But there's nobody here who wants power, because they're all out for the count. All sedate. Not move. I said that. Radar. Left behind. Okay. What building is this then that I've left it behind? Luckily, I have battery consumption thingy. Not enough. Okay.
Another death.
fossils.
Suit fully charged.
I don't know if I'm hearing voices or not. I'm right next to my SRV, I know that. Oh, I should have realized. Things. Fossils. Back. Right. I think it bounced away from it because of... Did it? Nope. Once killed somebody there. I did not shoot their body across the way. Got health up here, energy downstairs. Good, we're good. Got time. Can't remember which one. Oh, can't remember which ones are the fossil ones. I think this is a fossil one, but yeah, this one isn't. Yes, I spotted you. Oh, pretty good peripheral vision. Very good at seeing printers. Okay. I think the only thing I can't get now is the data port powered down. I think that's it, right? We have to go out the way we came, or we burn the door open.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Ah, yes. Parking. Okay. Well, we haven't got a ticket, so that's a good thing. Yeah, better stuff in an unlocked locker. I guess because they don't know what you're coming for. They don't know what's good for you. And we are unparked. Be interesting if they were dropping people down here. You know, at least to come and investigate the power outage. Ah. Yeah. Well, I'm afraid, Mr. Rusty, failed your test. You failed it on the parking and the emergency stop. Okay, well, guess the next stop, talking of stops, the next stop for that Karma is going to be on an AX power mission, but it will not be in this ship. This ship will get torn to shreds just even trying it. So, yeah, I like this. I've got the rapid fire here where I've got the Karma Zenith where they're both kinetic weapons and both grade 5, so that little Zenith, you know, bang, 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 and good night. But I also have one where it mixes. Got two mixed. I've got a mixed one here, where you've got plasma as the primary and kinetic as the secondary. And then I have a mixed 2, which is the opposite way around. So you have a kinetic primary, plasma secondary weapon. This is my plasma full kit, which I use mostly. Right, I think I'm going to stay here, guys. That is 4 hours and 20 minutes plus the stream we had earlier. And my frame rate, as you can see, is 90. I guess you guys have been monitoring it. Excuse me. Yeah, 90. Oh, how the hell can it drop down to 4? Oh, because of the async and stuff. I'm trying to drop it down to 45. Who knows? But if I go into... I can cap right at 60. But I don't know if leaving VSync off will cause graphics tearing. That's always a thing. I guess the only way to found get it. Maybe at night spot it so much. But yeah, that's me. We've had 6.5 hours today of streamies, all in all, on both my channels. I think is fair enough. That back in its place now. Pixels up. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support and your company as always. And it is now time for me to take leave, and I will catch you on the next one. Hope you enjoyed it. It was fun. Again, 2 streams, no bugs. Weird. Gotta be there somewhere. We'll find them. If they're there, we'll find them. Take care, guys, and